Yes, I do still have the same chat from last time, despite it being 2 days. Guess we'll find out in a second if it's gonna actually update or if I have to refresh it. I need to backtrack all the way to palette. First, I should probably cure this sleep trap. I'm gonna give the chat like a minute here and then I'll do a refresh Aroni. Without the Aroni part, it would just be erroneous. It wouldn't work. Okay. Wacky stuff. Whoa! Bees. Bees. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of new stuff I can check. I'm getting the far-away obnoxious stuff out of the way first. So, you know, I was gonna wait until people filtered in, but it doesn't matter. I don't know how many people are gonna show up anyway. Yesterday, I did a very small amount of progress. I was not sent anything useful until like after midnight. But I did remember that I never checked the like road to Victory Road, basically, like Route 23. The thing is, I don't actually have the boulder badge, but I guess the game just kind of checked that I beat Brock instead of checking what badge I had, and it did let me through the gate, and so there was a I could check stuff with Super Rod. There were 4 new encounters there. It got like... It got something for somebody. I don't remember what it was. It was like, you know, something of actual worth. I did that, and then I spent a little bit of time level grinding to get Beedrill. I think it was Wartortle, Nidorino, and Kadabra, I think were the ones that I did. It was just stuff with low-level requirements. I could have done more, but it was taking forever. I couldn't be marsed, so... We got the parcel. That's a couple checks. Okay, so there's that. Then I have to get the town map. And the Route 22 battle should finally be available. I'm curious how this is going to work, because knowing how the level scaling in this hack has, like, been working so far, I don't know if it's, like, if it's going to recognize that the parcel was a late-game item, and so it's going to actually make the Pokemon that he has high level, or if it's just like, oh yeah, you can access this area for the beginning of the game, so, you know, level 6. Well, one of his Fearos regressed. The level is strangely high. The level scaling in this randomizer is freaking weird. Now, see, what happened was his 2 Fearos and his 2 Arcanines both had a baby, and I'm just fighting the babies. He's committed to only using those Pokemon and their offspring. Thank God we got to watch every step of him leaving. Oh, also, I have renamed Butterfree to Ultimush. Because I checked the footage to see what the items were that got sent when I got the dex entries for Metapod and Butterfree, and Metapod's was Ultimate Mushroom. Butterfree's was something boring. So yeah, we've got Ultimush. But I've been sent a pretty good amount of stuff. None of it started really coming in until really late, like I said. I was watching it all day. I never actually closed the emulator because I don't know how to reopen this game after I close it. Which sounds really stupid, but like, the thing I downloaded off of the Archipelago site was a patch, and I loaded the patch through the Archipelago launcher, and then it just kind of like loaded the game, and I don't know if I can do that again, or if it saved a ROM somewhere and I just don't know where the ROM is. So like, I'm just kind of playing it safe. Megasphere, huh? Okay, so let's take a look at my item list. Okay, so I put the SS ticket at the bottom of the list last time. So let's check what these new TMs are. Water gun, oh boy. I think I'm gonna manage without that one. I did get the bike, so I can go on Cycling Road, which was not something I could have done without the Poké-Flute, so it didn't actually help me. Poison powder, no thank you. Poison gas, no thank you. I remembered those being side by side, that's pretty good. Spike cannon is like, maybe? Nah. I had this earlier. I'll explain the old rod thing in a second. Reflect, nah. Egg bomb is like, I think it's sort of strong, but it's also really inaccurate. I'm gonna pass. Supersonic has shit accuracy. So then here's where we started getting into interesting stuff. So the card key is used in Silphco. I don't have access to Silphco. Well, or at least I didn't, until I complete Pokemon Tower. So I'm like, okay, this will be useful eventually. Then not long after, I'm sent to Silphscope, and it's like, oh, well shit, okay, Silphscope will let me finish Pokemon Tower, that'll make the guy move in Saffron, I can do all of Silphco, it's gonna be really fucking boring. But I know at least somebody has an important item locked in there, I don't remember who or what it is, but it's like, okay, we have to do that shit. And then I got the Poké-Flute, so I can just access most of the map that doesn't require Surf now. So, yeah. Also, I see I have 3 different fossils I can revive once I get access to Cinnabar. Leech Seed, that's actually not bad. The thing is, this moveset is basically just Body Slam. Nothing else on here at this point is really all that useful, because Wing Attack is super low power, even if I can stab, but Dragon Rage has kind of, like, outlived its usefulness. Leech Seed is better for, like, bulky stuff, though. So I'm not sure I'm gonna probably pass on that anyway. If I also get Toxic, then maybe. Okay, so I still can't clear out the Celadon basement. I guess here's the thing, is like, I want to get new team members. And I've checked, and Machop is available, I think, on Silence Bridge. Yeah, Route 13, whatever that one is. So I should probably prioritize that. And then Omanite is late game. Omastar is actually in the Safari Zone, so I could just go for that. So I think I'm gonna at least try to pick up the Machop, maybe both of those. And then we can backtrack and start clearing out the million fucking trainers in Silphco. Oh, it's your Ice Beam that's in Silphco. I feel bad, like, not immediately prioritizing that. It's somebody on floor 8, right? I could just go in, fight the people on that, and then leave, I guess. I just didn't want to waste a bunch of potential experience without getting the new team members, but, yeah, if I could narrow it down to just a few people, I can definitely do that. Silphco, Beta, Rocket 1, okay. Yeah, I can do that. So we still actually can't get through here. I don't have strength. And I think there's also strength boulders near the Snorlax. But I think it's just blocking off Route 11 from 12. I think if I wake up the Snorlax, I can still get through. But yeah, let's fight that one Team Rocket guy first. Oh wait, I have to do Pokemon Tower first. We've gotten through most of Route 12. Let me take a little bit of a diversion. I want this Machop to get experience. Because it's probably going to be kind of low level. Let's check this out real quick. Okay, so we can wake this thing up and then keep going, and I'll just try to catch the thing and then backtrack. So this is going to be randomized. Snorlax has a high BST, but it shouldn't be like a legendary, I don't think. I'm gonna guess like Alakazam. Okay. Well, it's something new. Fucking everything in this game poisons me. Okay, nope, we're just Dragon Raging, I guess. Oh yeah, so I meant to explain the old rod thing. Yesterday when I was trying to level stuff up, I realized I can spawn level 65 Venonats at will with the old rod. And I'm like, those should give decent experience, right? So I, swapped it to the top of the item list and tried doing that. It was still slow as hell. Like, they were not giving me significant experience. Hidden item somewhere here? Yeah. And I think there's a guy here that normally gives you item finder or something. Yeah. How much did you get? I can check. Oh, what's this? Porygon for Kabuto. I already have Kabuto, right? Yeah, okay, I don't need to do that. Yeah, boulders. So the thing is, I still don't actually know exactly how the experience all works in this. Because anytime I finish a battle, it doesn't actually say how much experience I get. But I was looking, and it was like... I was leading with Bucket, and then I just kind of had, like, other stuff in my party. I think it was just 3 things. It was, like, Squirtle, Abra, and Nidoran, and, I would get, like, 300 to 400 experience on the Dodrio, and I think I would get, like, 100 on the other stuff. It was not much. So... I'm gonna actually just say fuck the experience all. This thing kind of sucks. Let's put it away. I'd rather bait and switch. Oh, where Where is the damn thing? Yeah. Also, I need to sell all this bullshit that's in my inventory, but I can do that after I do the ice beam thing. Being a little bit selfish by wanting to get a new party member first, but whatever, I can do. Oh good, a poison trap. Alright, we're going back. Thanks a lot for that one. Name Raider, help me. I'm dying from poison. Okay, once more with feeling. Stupid question, we did check Super Rod here, right? I must have, right? I don't know if it's just those two things, but I'm gonna assume that I did. I feel like I've been using nothing but Bucket for the last year, because it has had to catch up in level, so we can finally switch to something else for a bit. Large soul of a deserted corpse. So this guy fished up a body, basically, is what I'm learning here. I mean, might as well get the item checks while we're here. Thank you for that one. I like how this tree has a... Oh. This guy just had strength. Okay. That is good to know. That won't really do much for me, I think, until I get Surf so I can catch Articuno. But, alright. Let me get my list of hidden items open so I can make sure there's nothing here that I need. Yeah, I think it's just the one item here so far. Oh, do I need a rainbow badge for that? Well, we'll see. Funnily enough, no. I need to get Dragon Rage off of my default move. It's no longer my most useful attack. Strength is only needed in Victory Road for Gen 1. Yeah, it's... I think the only places you can use it are there, Seafoam, and then that one boulder in the, Safari Warden's house. Okay, so this is Route 12 grass. We do need to check this, but this is not where Machop is. Oh, hey, look, boulders. And there's the fucking Moonstone. Excuse me. What is with this timing? Well, that's some new evolutions. Once I get back to a PC. Alright. So let me think about this for a second. First of all, Can I teach this random Slowpoke or this Ivysaur strength? Yes, okay. You are my strength mule for the moment. I would like to test it on this boulder. I just have to get through a few battles first. I like how shitty that boulder looked a minute ago. I don't know what was up with it, like, part of it was eaten by some Linux or something. Hello. I assume you don't want to be in a call, right? You were doing stuff? Oh, you're cooking, okay. Okay, can we use strength out of battle? No! A new badge is required. Okay, so my dreams of checking the Route 13 grass have been, dashed, I suppose. I could go around the long way, but that would take forever, so let's go fight the fucking Sylph guy first. Just double check that I talked to all these people. Okay, we'll be back for this grass in a bit. And also, I guess fishing on 13 will potentially be a new encounter table. I don't think it actually will be. It's probably going to just be shared with the other route, but we'll check. But yeah, first things first is get to the top of Pokemon Tower, beat the people there, go into Sylph, poke an ass, and then we'll figure out the best series of events here. So there's going to be potential new encounters on like every floor here. I'll go back and like actually properly clean the place out once we're no longer in rushing to get Ice Beam mode. Oh, hello. I don't actually need to catch you, because I just got a Moonstone. And I already caught a Clefable on Route 23. Yeah, the Clefable had the Sword of Kings. And there was actually some artwork that got made. Let me share that. One sec here. Swarm of bees. Diarrhea, dump in ear and ear. And ear. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Sword of Kings, if you don't know, is Pooh's only weapon in Earthbound, and normally you have to get it as a rare drop from a late-game enemy. And I just kind of happened to find it from fishing, so that's pretty cool. This was made by Kevin, I guess, or Kevin's wife, I don't know which. You can let me know in chat. So I caught that, and I caught a Nidoqueen, so I can evolve Nidoking and Wigglytuff, yeah. Har, 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 har. So, I guess we're gonna fight the Marowak, not be able to catch whatever it is. Oh yeah, we're already here. And then, I think it's just like 3 or 4 trainers up here, and then we'll go to Self. What an imposing ghost. It's gonna fucking explode, but I mean... Wait, we still don't have a Farfetch'd? We can't actually throw a ball at this, right? Because you can't catch this ghost normally. Yeah, no, it won't let me. Okay. Oh no! Oh, didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I should have rock slided, I already forgot I had that move. The restless soul of this exploding duck has been calmed. Okay, so yeah, let's just deal with the local constabulatory. Absolutely not what they are, because... Well, no, because we determined last time that the Team Rocket, like, you know, they're the only people doing the right thing, right? Everybody else is breaking the law by not, like, killing Pokemon and stuff, so... I'll just continue with that narrative. Buh. Rare for a random trainer to have 2 things from the same family. Broken Bazooka. Alright, come on. Miss 6 more times with Bone Club. You know you want to do it. Pikachu's dead 20 times over. Leggings of Thorns. That just sounds generally unpleasant. What's so confounding about it? Steve exploded the universe, and then that little blonde guy did a tiny, tiny dance. Alrighty. Come thither. Will that go with the Leggings of Thorns? I don't know what Archdeacon actually means. Alright, let's throw this Slowpoke in the trash. I guess we'll want to remember that it has Strength. I'll probably give Strength to something else, we'll see. Are the Moonstone evolutions in this box? No, let me find them real quick, just so I don't forget about it. I already have a Nidoqueen. I already have a Clefable. Love Gen 1 box navigation. Okay, Jigglypuff, and... oh, there we go. I'm disappointed that the Wigglytuff in this game doesn't have weirdly disproportionate eyes like the ones in Red and Green do. Forgot to buy batteries! Oh good, both of those were just, you know, items that I will hold on to and never use. Well, I'm glad they were in the game. Okay. The guy in Saffron should be out of the way. Indeed he is. I feel asleep. Brrr. Oh man, did you know that if you can surf in this water, you can find Lapras? What? Shit, does the lift key for the fucking Celadon basement also control this? I thought that was just the card key. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm guessing this is Rocket 1. Let's find out. Yeah, I read that situation in the Discord earlier, like... So, I'm confused by that because whenever you're looking at, like, an item in a game that, you know, actually has fucking graphics and isn't this, it'll always just be, like, a generic archipelago item. So I don't know how they thought that it was something else. I'm a little confused by what actually happened there. Oh, you're doing the Yokai Watch event stuff. Yeah, have fun with that shit. I did that a while ago. I don't even remember what it gets you. Some mount or some shit. Okay, there's Ice Beam. Enjoy. We will come back and deal with the rest of Silphco at a later time. So the route coming down from Lavender is a bust. I can still check the grass there, though, so let me do that. And then I guess we're doing Cycling Road. I don't think there's going to be any random boulders in the way in that direction. I checked what the Archipelago boulder setting did, and I think it just added them to 11 and 13. So we should be able to get all the way through and then kind of come around back and reach the grass that way. It's just going to take goddamn forever. Yeah, we've seen these before. What was I trying to do? Oh, right, I wanted to pull up Cerebi. Let's see, Route 12, grass normally has 4 things in it, and one of them is already Venonat, so... I never really thought about why Silphco is named the way that it is. Also, I have, like, this random fear that people are gonna, like, make fun of me for saying Co instead of company, but, like, it's Co. I don't care what anyone says. Venonat, Parasect. I already forgot what the third thing was. Shelter. Should be a fourth. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say Monsters Incorporated either. It's always just been Monsters, Inc. I would also say that nobody says missing number, they just say missing no. But I have heard somebody say missing number, and that somebody is Linkara. Come on, where the hell's the third thing here, or the fourth thing here? Oh, there it is, okay, whatever. Then people should say Monsters Uni. But the movie is called Monsters University, and the first one is Monsters INC period. It's abbreviated in the title. How many things are in the water here? We checked the route above this and saw, like, Magikarp and Murfreesboro. I don't remember. Oh, there's 4 things here. Okay, there's the potential of something new in this water, then. Or, wait, no, this is still... Yeah, this is 12. What am I stupid? What am I stupid? Can't talk for shit today. So, let's just be thorough. Magikarp, Voltorb, Geoduck. I think we've already seen the 4th, I just don't remember it. Staryu. I haven't seen Magikarp in this particular spot, so just making sure that this is indeed the same area. Yeah, okay. And then right here, the game, like, hitches. So I think this is the dividing line between routes. This should probably be the same pool. Well, it's water, it's a pool. I won't technically know unless I encounter all 4 things again, but if I see 2 of them and they're both the same, I'm gonna assume it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Alright. Let's clear out fucking Pokemon Tower. I don't want to do it, but it's gotta get done at some point. I don't like doing it, but it works. So, the first 2 floors have no encounters. Starting with 3, they should. And I think every floor is just Ghastly Haunt or Cubone, except actually I think Cubone doesn't start showing up until later. So, let me verify. Maybe it's only yellow where it varies. The percentages vary, but... yeah, every floor is 3 encounters, okay. Well, let's, let the fun begin. Game, there we go. Oh my god. Remember that meme of Psyduck's beak being like an Asian ghost? I guess that's why it's here. Boom. Okay, done with this floor. Oh. That love shrimp. Just finished both slide playthroughs. Any chance you're doing 3 anytime soon? I mean, it's not completely off the table. I don't have, like, you know, much of an attachment to the first 2 games, but I liked them well enough. No reason I couldn't do the third. I don't know if I'd want to do it as an LP. If I could force myself to stream more often, it might be a good stream game. But yeah, it's you know, something I might get to at some point. I don't know if it's going to be soon, though. This probably warrants a Great Ball. Warrants multiple Great Balls. This thing is being fairly uncooperative. Okay, we're reloading that then. Because, like, goddamn. Still gotta do a different third installment in a mascot platformer trilogy originally proposed as a console. For a second there, I'm like, I mean, yeah, Joel did want me to play Ratchet and Clank, but no, you mean Spyro 3. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Yeah, not fucking doing Jack 3. Yeah. Okay, what else is in this floor? Okay. Insert comment here. That didn't go far. Rob Reiner. No! Alright, let's go deal with that. It's the 4th floor that had that, I think. See, this is why I like to keep my boxes with 19 things in it, so that I can always deposit something if I need to. But it's hard to tell, because the game doesn't fucking tell me how many things are in a box. Yeah, we are in box 4 now, right? Yeah. Found a 1% Mew in Unknown Dungeon. Find your box is full. God, that sucks. There was some comic that made fun of the Gen 2 way of handling boxes. Just like, you know, Bill, a lot of people are getting frustrated by the fact that, like, their boxes are full and they can't catch new Pokemon. We should probably figure something out for this. And he's like, I will give everybody my phone number and I will call them when their box is full. It's like, you're just gonna do this for everybody that uses the PC? He's like, yeah, it'll be fine. didn't take long to find another one. Tanuki step, huh? Oh shit, artifact of wayward angle. Oh, why are both of them here? Hashtag girl failure. Not a thing. Bitch! Oh my god, the Seeking. It's taken like 3 balls to catch. That's just out of... Fenf. Split leaf greatsword. Maybe like... How can we pronounce greatsword stupidly? I wanted to pull like a dirt myth, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, Golden Seeking and Voltorb are on there. Well, Seeking is badass. Of course, it deserves its own name. Look at it. It's a fish with a horn, and it's like big. Literally the king of the seas. That didn't go wrong. I need to remember to check where Farfetch'd is, because I feel like we have absolutely encountered it before, and I've just somehow not caught it, but probably wrong. Seeking, go, you've got this shit. My god. No! No more barrage. No! Seeking, don't die. You were the finest mind of our generation. Oh my god. Okay, where the hell is Fearful? I can't remember what dex number it is. Fearful? It's just nowhere. They've all exploded. That means it's probably caught by fishing somewhere. Speaking of things that explode, we have Eevee. Oh, is this already all 3 of them? Eevee, presenting Nidorina, and I already forgot the third one. I think Clefairy. I think I saw Clefairy here. Eevee's red-blue sprite sucks so bad. Yeah, it's like I said last time, it looks like a fucking alien. Bad post? What, the presenting Nidorina? That's not my fault, I'm not the one that fucking drew it that way. It's also not that, it's not my fault that, you know, back in like 2002 when I first started using forums, somebody linked to some fucking flash animation of a Charizard having sex with a Bayleaf. It is my fault that I watched it, though. Oh god, you've actually seen it. Why did I watch it? I don't know. I was like 14, and I was just like, huh. Someone made this. Okay. Alright. Guess we're done with that shit. I was gonna say we should clear out Sylph, but no, because I want to fucking get a new team member. It's annoying that I have to go through such a process to get it, because it's like, if I could just, you know, step around the boulder, it wouldn't be that much of a process. But instead, we've got to go around the entire world. I would like to try to avoid as many of the trainers as possible so that I can just come back and fight them after having caught the stuff that I want. I should move this Pokéflute to the top because it's good, you know, easy way to cure sleep. Go like right here. I haven't done a proper save in a bit. Yeah, if you didn't believe me about me leaving the game on overnight twice, the 57 hours of playtime will indicate that. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me. Wow. Watch this thing fucking explode. Low kick. That's like a move you should actually have. That's no fun. I fucking love the noise of throwing a Pokeball in Gen 1. Except it doesn't always do it. I guess it depends on like what part of the song it's overlaid with. But just the hand it's so good. We have not found him a chick yet, no. Let's put this thing away. How's it going? Is there anything up here? I think the other end of this has a trade. I'm going for a ride with my girl space friend. Or girl line break friend. Alright, let's dodge the bikers. Are you gonna fight me from all the way over there? Okay, you are not original Bubs, good to know. Not gonna check for encounters, not gonna check for items, not gonna check for the referee's pet goldfish. Are you original Bubs? Okay, good. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fight one of these guys eventually. Nope. Okay. Isn't there a hidden item somewhere around here? Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. Let me look at the invisible items list again. hhgreg.com.net, .shit. Oh, there's a shit ton of hidden items here. Okay, well, whatever. We're not fighting trainers or anything. We'll come back for these at some later time. Can you fish in these areas? Oh, you can. That's annoying. Might be the same encounter table as the other routes, I don't know, whatever. Looking for Primeape or Sandshrew. I'm pretty sure I have Sandshrew. Yeah, okay, don't need that shit. I feel weird skipping all that, but that is fine. We'll remember to come back for it later. He also loves calling people. Can I just keep this running gag going even though it's not funny? Yes. The burp you were about to have got transferred to me. Good. Do you like to fish? We'll have some bullets. Shoot them fish. Water them shits. Damn girl, you water them shits good. Is there anything in fuchsia? Balloon. The Windows noise is getting captured in the stream, right? Brown bricks. Minecraft. Yes, okay, good. Couldn't do without that. Okay, so... yeah, for Machop, I would have to go all the way back. If I'm fine catching it as a Machoke, it is in the Safari Zone. I kind of don't care if I need to skip the first stage. The problem is potential level up moves. There might be some stuff that Machop gets that Machoke doesn't. I don't know how much I care. Because if I go this way, I'm gonna have to backtrack through so much shit. Let's see how bad it is. Oh shit, a croissant. Chinese throwing croissant. This backtrack might not be as bad as I thought. The random maze route is gonna suck. Oh shit! A rat! I don't know what that was in response to, but I enjoy that video, so... waiting for the little hitch. Hasn't happened. I think this is the correct route. Nah, it's up a little bit further, but... how many of these people will I get to dodge? So far, most of them. Just yesterday you learned why the show is called Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I mean, I don't fucking know why it's called that. The only reason Aqua is involved is because, like, Carl has a pool. Now, the show did, like, start as a stupid Space Ghost episode, and I think they might have explained it there, but I don't remember. Okay, is this, okay, impressively, I have managed to go around the entire world to bypass this boulder without fighting a single trainer. I don't know how I pulled that off. So, how many things are on this route? This is 13? Yeah, should be 5 things here. Well, here's Mokia-Weop. And don't worry, it is called Mokia-Weop. Mokia-Weop. That is its official name. Alright, what are you getting named? Stim Pack. Didn't we already have a Stim Pack? Was that, No, it was Medkit. Well, maybe it'll become something more interesting on Evolution. I can't break the trend. So, what's your deal? Okay. Now, High Jump Kick is interesting because I think in Gen 1, if it misses, the, like, you know, you crash and take damage thing only just does, like, 1 HP of damage. So that's actually a really good move. Unless its accuracy is trash. I don't remember. Let me look up the information on that. Uh, 90 accuracy, 85 base power. No, that's pretty good. Okay. That is probably going to be its fighting move of choice, then. Let's time. Let's go through the giant fucking list of TMs. Well, of course you're getting Dragon Rage. I might delete that. Dizzy Punch kind of blows. I thought it was good until I learned it doesn't actually have a chance to confuse. Screech. Teach it for now. Psywave, fuck no. Sonic Boom, no. Agility, don't really care. Guillotine would be funny, but no. Acid Armor, no. Acid, sure. What's the deal with Rolling Kick? There's no way it's better than High Jump Kick, but I want to see what it actually does. 60 power, 85 accuracy, has a chance of flinching. Not the worst, but not better than High Jump Kick. I will teach Acid for now because it's funny. We're gonna definitely replace it though. Body Slam, yeah. Probably just immediately replacing Acid, but I don't need 2 fighting moves, so Rolling Kick it is. Mega Punch, no. Body Slam's better. Horn Attack, no. Body Slam's better. Nightshade, no. Dragon Rage is currently better. Karate Chop is very fitting for it. It is Machop after all. You can learn it, but it's normal and not better than Body Slam, so no. Are you gonna explode? No. Only thing on my team that can't explode. Double Team. That's annoying as hell. I don't know if I really want it, though. Can't learn it anyway. Ember. If it was, like, any other fire move, sure, maybe. Rock Slide, hell yeah. Okay. Definitely take that. We're a fucking Acid. Also, hold on. Oh yeah, Kitty Brain can't learn it. Okay. I mean, I don't want everybody to have the exact same moveset, but Rock Slide is really good. Maybe I checked this TM before evolving. I don't need fucking Self-Destruct. I don't need Dragon... We don't need Dragon Rage on everything. Let's get rid of Dragon Rage on here. Mirror move, no. Thunder Wave... I mean... Didn't we teach it to somebody at some point? whatever. I don't care. We don't need it. It's fine. Thunder. I need, like, an actual special attacker on my team. I guess Omastar might be one. Fuck it, we're getting rid of Dragon Rage. I think... Let me see what Machamp's special is. I'm guessing it's, like, 40. There's no way it's going to be anything usable. 65. That's actually not horrible. It's nothing compared to 130 attack, but, yeah, it's, for in-game, it's, like, usable. Submission would normally be the best fighting type move it can get, but high jump kick's better. Water gun, fuck no. Poison powder, don't even need to check this, that's poison gas. Spike cannon, reflect, egg bomb, supersonic. God, there's so many TMs and so many of them are shitty. Leech seed. Leech seed over thunder. We're doing it. It's at least interesting. Okay, that was a process. We get to do that all again when I catch Omanite. Or I guess Omastar, because Omanite requires Surf. Is TM13 new? Did I just get that one? Light screen. God, okay. I'm not gonna be battling stuff, it's fine. I haven't been counting stuff. So Abra, Machop, I already don't remember what the thing was I just encountered. I think Seal. Jigglypuff. Should be 5 things here. I'm having a lot of fun. Ah yes, my favorite, presenting Nidorina. Must say it every time. And Windows noises? No. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna run to Walmart. Does anyone need anything? Could you get me, like, a bunch of flavored water? Like, peach and lime. Those are my favorite flavors. Garlic flavored water. The back sprite. I mean, yeah, that's, I guess, what it would look like, but it's just, it's so gormless. Just something about its little smiley face is so good. Are you just dead from Tri-Attack? Okay. So I think this randomizer just doesn't tell you how much experience you get from things. That wasn't even a experience all thing. No, these are the normal sprites. They're just derpy as hell. Hell yeah. Best sound effect. I mean, these are the regular red and blue sprites, so red and green were the original versions, and those had their own sprites, and then Japanese blue was the next version, and that changed the sprites, and the ones from Japanese blue got used for international red and blue. And then there's yellow also, which has its own stuff. The back sprites are the same for all three versions. Or 4 versions, I guess. Yeah, Sorbentine it. Cool. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to bone card. Maneuver my way back to Fuchsia and start clearing stuff out from there so I can, like, have a clear path back to a Pokemon Center. For the sake of bait and switch training, I'm going to put it back on a shift mode too, because it's really annoying. Shit. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, it's Kangaskhan. Where did you get that? I need one of those. Okay. I guess I could also go to the Safari Zone and catch Omastar now, and then go through all these trainers and shit with both of them. It would make sense. I wish I could catch Omanite and evolve it, but, you know, the dex says that it's unavailable outside of Seafoam. It might be found by fishing somewhere, but, like, no. We already caught a Nidoking. I did. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I've only been naming team members. But, yeah, sorry, I don't know who that is, so... I mean, let's look at Safari Zone at least. I'll try fishing here too. I don't know if this place has unique encounters. I know this is the only place you can catch Gyarados in yellow. I don't know if Red-Blue has its own table. I think we've seen Coughing in the water somewhere else. Let's see, Fuchsia Fishing has 4 encounters. Oh, well, so far it's looking like just 1. Nidorina, why are you just everywhere? Come on, let's make this simple. Oh. Okay, well, it was actually a new encounter table. That's surprising. I see, so it's just another YouTuber. When you said in honor of, I was worried that it was like, oh, was this like somebody who died? But... what was this? Yeah, just high jump kick is fine. Oh, this thing is Solar Man. That's oddly appropriate for it. Seismic Toss! I have to say it every single time. I'm gonna call that, low enough. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, there we go. Oh look, some floating chows. Yeah, Blueprints and Archipelago sounds a little assy. Assy? Assy. There is a ghost in the music room in school, by which I mean there is a chance that, and there, that just doesn't finish sentence. There's a chance that there is stuff here that I can fish up that I care about, so I guess let's do it, just to be safe. I can play in a band, just to be safe. This is Route 18? No, this is this 18? Yes. It's gonna be the same shit. I think this is going to be the same shit as Silence Bridge. Should also be Magikarp and I forget what the other one is. Yeah, it's... Really, I couldn't flee from this. I catch a Magikarp and just start sucking on my shoulder. I don't know why my shoulder specifically. Magikarp, Voltorb, Staryu, and... There was a fourth one I just saw, right? Horsey, I think. So yeah, we've ruled out everything here. Let's see here. I'm doing stuff in a stupid order because I'm, like, holding out hope that I can save the giant pile of trainers for after I have my last non-legendary team member. Probably not happening. This is the same damn pool. Just put on a different beard and mustache. Does Route 16 have fishing encounters? That would be a no. Okay. So it's definitely not here. Safari Zone definitely has its own encounters. I should check those. I just don't want to go in there yet. Let's check over here. It's always a little hard to tell where the routes begin and end with this section. That just kind of go on for fucking forever. Okay, we've got a bunch of cylinders. Definitely no accessible water here. And 14... also does not have water. 13 does. And we checked 13 already, right? Yeah, okay. No, there's nothing here. Safari Zone it is. And then I'll finally just bite the bullet and actually do this shit. I've been putting this off forever because it's gonna be incredibly fucking boring. I was very tempted, like, as of last night, to, like, just basically have the game kind of, like, taking up a tiny portion of the actual stream, and just streaming the Pokemon Red animation that I talked about with, like, the one that I said was, like, you know, generally pretty good, other than the fact that it has comedically large boobs very often. I wanted to have that, but I'm like, no, because I'm going to put these up on YouTube, and I can't just, like, re-upload that whole thing. Like, that wouldn't go over well, so I decided against it. But, it would be more interesting to watch than me fighting a billion trainers with a bunch of Pokemon with the exact same moveset. Just making sure none of these people have anything. Why is the mart so fucking annoying to reach in this town? Wait, hold on. So Sea King is not thinking of the seas. Even Gen 1 realizes this. Also, I like how Gen 1 Lapras sprite is, like, genuinely good looking. Sorry, what? No, I don't give a shit. Okay, I should probably... I've gotten so many random Ultra Balls, I actually don't know how many I have accrued. 37, yeah, I don't need to really buy any. Should have some nuggets to get rid of. I've got all these, like, vitamins and X items I could sell too, but... We'll just do the nuggets first. 11 nuggets, Jesus. What did I just get? I guess it's just that potion. So you actually don't have to pay for the Safari Zone in this, because it could potentially soft lock you. Well, first thing we're doing here is fishing. Strap in. I feel like we might have seen these a few times before. I'll double check in a minute, but I'm pretty sure there's 4 different encounters here. Fat bird, good to know. This is definitely a unique pool, because normally Dratini is here, so... Alright, let's see if there's a 4th. Safari Zone, Area 1... Yeah, there should be 4 things here. One more chance. My evolution music? I don't know, they wanted this place to be as annoying as possible in all respects, including music. Come on, Mrs. Potato Head. Mrs. Potato Head. Is this the right time and place to give your PhD dissertation on why the Safari Zone is a terrible mechanic? I mean, you can feel free. I, don't disagree. It's annoying as hell. It's like, theoretically, it's a nice change of pace, but it just kind of sucks ass. Come on, what's the fourth encounter? So far, we've not found a single location... Oh, it's fucking golden. I was gonna say we've not found a single location where, two of the slots are the same Pokemon. That would be really stupid if this was the first one where that was the case, but... Nope. Okay. Okay, so this area has 9 encounters. Oh boy. Let's strap in. We're gonna have to do a lot of different runs through here. I guess I should also worry about picking up items, so... Give me a second here while I find a map that marks all the items. Just so I don't have to cross-reference a million things. H, Greg, H, Greg. Okay, Safari Zone apparently only has one hidden item, and it's at the very end where the Surf HM is, so that's good to know. And there's no items I can get in this zone. There's just the nugget in the middle, and that's it, so... Let's start looking for shit. We're going to be going through a lot of steps. Come on, there's 9 things here. Couldn't have gotten something different as the second encounter. I think that might be something we don't have yet. Yeah, sure enough, okay. I don't know if I can, like, pivot in place and have it generate encounters. I've tried that before, and I think it doesn't really work very well in Gen 1. Yeah, you can do Safari's, the, like, Cinnabar Island trick to catch stuff here, but, I don't have access to that and don't have Fly yet, so... Not an option for me yet. So far, everything here has been water type. That's, somewhat interesting. Actually, so far, everything's been pure water. Such as Golem. Okay. So, I gotta question why the Golem sprite looks cute. Like, this face is really stupid. There's no way this thing is meant to be intimidating. It's like, whoa! Just throw a rock at the rock, it'll be cool. Cool. Oh, boy. Okay, got lucky. That's 5. There's 4 more things here. Come on. Well, Weepin' Bell is a fucking fish, so this is also a water type. Helicopter Morph is in Victory Road. Good to know. We know that Omastar is somewhere in here, but there's 4 areas it could be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're still missing 2 more encounters here. That's 1. And again, all of my, like, it should be set so that nothing can be lower than a 10% chance, so we're not having to deal with, like, 1% chancy odds here, thankfully, but still might be a little bit of a wait before we can find the final one. It sucks not knowing for sure if there is a final one. It could be doubling up 2 of these, I think. You're gonna be Burger King until I get to Victory Road. God. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure Victory Road is, for me to enter it, I need to have 7 badges, not 8. But I'll need to have Surf also. So it's not, like, very end of game, but it's pretty close. It's more than I'll be able to accomplish today, unless I happen to get Surf, and... Yeah, because I can't... Even if I do both of the, like, Fuchsia and Saffron gems, I would still be 1 badge away, plus Surf. Wow, this shit sucks. Alright, let's do it again. Now, if I had this... Oh, okay, there's the last one. I was gonna say if I had the, spoiler log, I could check what's available in the wild, but... I do not have that. Okay, so... Next area. A few items laying around, and we've got... Another 9 encounters, and more fishing. It is probably the same fishing encounters as last time, but I don't know that for certain. Let's grab the items. Speaking of this spoiler log, there's a complication. Hopefully it won't need to worry. Alright. Curious what that means. It sounds vaguely threatening. Two scout flies in a row. 2 rammers in a row. Hello. Extendo grip. What game is that for? Terraria. Is that like a grappling hook? I believe none of the rest houses have anything worth a shit, so I'm not going to check any of those. Dude, there's 9 things here. Why am I only finding 2? Increases your block placement range by 3. Okay, I think I... Yeah, it's like a little charm you can equip, right? Dorter! I always thought the red-blue Spearow sprite looked really, like... What would you call it? Like, scholarly? It looks like it's kind of looking down on you because it knows that it's better than you. Well, here's Machoke. I will not catch this one because I am just going to evolve my own. No point in going through the process there. I think it's a level 28 evolution, so I'll have to do a little bit of grinding, but I mean, we're going to do that anyway. Yeah, Red Blue Machoke is fucking terrible looking. Oh, that's it. God damn it, I fucking resized the window. Hold on. I think it's just by like a pixel. Okay. I believe this is our 7th encounter here. Good, I'm glad. This is going well. Alright. Thing didn't want to flee, so I mean, sure. Lickitung's freaking weird, because it's in-game trade only in, like, red and green, aka red and blue. I think Japanese blue, it's in the Safari Zone, and then in yellow, it's only in Cerulean Cave. For some fucking reason. And then in, the Let's Go games, it's also only in Cerulean Cave, so it's the one Pokemon, other than Mewtwo, that is strictly post-game. And, you know, for fucking Lickitung that can't even evolve, boy is it worth it. Well, actually, it makes perfect sense that Lickitung can't learn Lick, because in Japanese, the move Lick is actually called Harrison Ford, and so that's why they only gave it to the Ghastly family. I don't know where I'm going with this. Except doesn't Jinx also get it? Coughing can't learn Poison Gas, but Drowsy can. Yeah, Gen 1 movesets are something else. Okay, that's another new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last one of the area. Have to check fishing just in case, but I assume it's the same selection as the previous area. Yeah, Tentacruel sprite in this game is kind of neat. Okay, so the other one had... What the hell did it have? Fuck it, we'll see in a minute. Yeah, this was one of them. That was another one of them. This is the same selection. I hate that I'm checking anyway, but there's no way it's actually anything new. Yeah, I don't know why Pidgeotto is ridiculously fat in this game, but it definitely stands out. Sped up Safari Zone music is great. Can't you find Dratini normally in Safari Zone? I mean, yeah. It was replaced with just, you know, one of these. Not anything specific, really. Okay, yeah, this is all 4. We might have enough steps to get to the next area. I'm not gonna be able to do anything there, but... see. A couple items here. No way I'll have enough steps to reach them now. I have to go through all this again anyway, it doesn't really matter. More fishing! It's gonna be the same crew. Oh hey look, it's the same crew. To no one's surprise. Yeah, no, I'm not checking the other two. Okay, so... north area, we know has EV. We go again. Is the whole Safari Zone randomized? No, each area has its own table. Water is weird because, as I kind of explained in the last stream, I'm pretty sure the way that fishing works in Gen 1 is like, there's a certain number of like encounter tables for fishing that are shared across different parts of the map. So it's like, you know, here's a pool that happens to have Pidgeotto, Mankey, whatever, and then that one is available in a few different places. But regular, like, grass encounters and stuff are totally different per map. That's why a Pokemon Tower had different stuff on every floor. Oh, there's specifically 10 different tables. Okay. I wonder how many of those we've seen by now. I've not been, keeping proper track of it. Oh, wait, Nidorino, that was a new thing to mark off. What did I just pick up? Rushed coin. Protein up here. I guess while I'm going at it here, let me get to the last area, get Surf. We'll check the grass there, and then we can come back to this one afterward. Oh shit, there was an item I missed. Okay, hold on. Here's Gold Teeth. Hidden item here. This is where Surf is. Certainly less useful in this particular run. Oh, I actually cannot... Oh, never mind, I'm full of shit. I was gonna say I can't access the grass in this part of the map without Surf, but that's not true. I totally can. Just checking real quick, making sure. Goldeen and the usual suspects. Yeah. Okay. So I need to loop around. I'm totally gonna run out of steps. It doesn't really matter though. I wish I had Surf. Drowsy. Knock that off. Glutium. Do I have a Glutium yet? No, I do need one of those. Right. I've been saving a long time. Oh, there was a much faster way to get here. Keep encountering stuff I need. Not a bad problem to have, but it's slowing me down a little bit. Oh, no, you don't. I wonder where the, Safari Zone regulars went to. Because I don't think we've seen, like, Chansey or Scyther or Pinsir or Kangaskhan or Tauros. They're probably in, like, fucking Cerulean Cave or something. There we go. "54 steps. Is that good enough? Not to reach the grass, but I can get this item at least. And I think... yeah, this leads back to Area 1, but I can't... there's no item that I can reach from there, so it doesn't matter. "15 steps. No, not happening. We go again. God, Safari Zone is tedious. And this is with save scumming. Just exploring the place and getting all the items is tedious enough on its own. Oh, Starmie. I do have one of these, but it's a new encounter, so... let's check off the rest of the encounters here before I move on to the last part of the map, just to make sure I don't get stuff confused. Bro. Where is the shit of my fuck? Am I just in, like, a bad row? Are these grass tiles with the flowers bad for encounters? Yeah, I think that might be. Okay, so Psyduck and... yeah, we already have Drowsy written down. I've got Eevee, Nidorino, Drowsy, Gloom, Marowak, Starmie, Psyduck. That's 7. Should be 2 more. I think. I didn't actually check if this area has 9 like the others do. Looks like it, yeah. Last one is also 9, okay. You can turn in place, it's just, it's difficult. And I don't think you can get encounters with this. Maybe. Not totally sure. What I need is the Acro Bike. You definitely can. Okay, it's just kind of annoying. You have to be, like, really precise. But I'll try it. So, Omastar is supposed to be here somewhere, right? We've still got the 4th area, plus 2 encounters for this one, but, it sure is taking a while to show up. Fuck it, I'm just doing this. Just reload the save state. No, I think that's a new one. Did I say Eevee already? Yeah. Okay, that's the last one. So, let's go over here, down here. Very slowly. here is the final item. And we have 72 steps in which to find 9 things. Let's have fun with it. There he is. Do his weird little disco dance. And it's gone. Oh, and I didn't save. Well, we'll find another one. Another one. Another one. Rock. 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 Bait. Another one. What do you mean I'm missing it? It's fucking sitting there eating bait. How am I missing? God, I fucking hate this far zone. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm complaining despite having access to save states. Obviously, this could be a million times worse. I've had to do this shit on console multiple times. It's not fun. Do I have Venonat written down? Voltorb. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to work. I think there's a lot of other aspects to it that are less obvious. I've watched videos on it. It's pretty much always ideal to just throw balls and not bother with the other shit. Because, like, I think every Pokemon has a built-in, like, likelihood to flee, and based on how high that is, in some cases it's, like, more beneficial to start a different way than just throwing balls. But also, like, I think the counters, like, the number of turns that the bait and rocks last for, it's like 3 turns or something, and, like, they can cancel each other out, but they can also stack, or... I don't remember. I think it depends on the generation, and in every single game, it's, like, kind of broken and does not work as advertised. My favorite is the Great Marsh from Gen 4, where they're just, like... I think there's a trainer that says, effectively, that, like, you know, mud balls will make the Pokemon easier to catch, but more likely to run, whereas the bait will make them... more likely to run, but easier to catch. It's like, you said the same thing twice. One of those is just false. Like... is this Omastar going to be the last thing that I catch? God. Dude, this shit sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay. And what are we nicknaming this? I really hope it's something more unique than just, like, you know, a stim pack or something. It's a Medikit. Well, shit. We've already used that before. A weird egg was sent right before that was sent out. We could just go with that. That's cheating a little bit, but what was the last thing I caught? Let's see. Hypno is also a stim pack. Bullets. Rockets, bullets. Everything's always fucking... Sorry, excrement-covered ashes. That would have been a fun one. God. So what is this item class normal that's just hovering over this? Like, can we get rid of that, please? There it goes. Shit, Ash. I feel stupid, like, breaking the pattern, so, I don't know. We're just going with Disco Dan. Or, no, we'll just go with Disco Stu. I don't know who Disco Dan is. When we catch Omanite, we can have another shot at it, maybe. Okay, I still have a couple more things I need to catch here, though. Or at least encounter. That's a new one. Everything else already. Yeah. Okay, back. Okay, one more encounter, and then we can be done with Safari Zone. I love Second Wind. Come on, I need one more. God damn it, game. Well. No. Okay, one more step and I get out of here. Can't mess it up. Damn it. Thrilling gameplay, yeah. Oh, execute. Okay, that's it. Don't have to come back in here until I have Surf, and then we can pick up the Nugget, and that'll be all. So, let me just do a little bit of this. Okay. I hope everybody's ready for the most thrilling part of the game. It's the part where I take Omastar out of the PC and check what TMs it's compatible with. We will teach it Dragon Rage, because everything gets Dragon Rage, and then we may overwrite Dragon Rage. But who knows? Important question. Does Krabby get cut and strength? Okay, Krabby gets to be Orguloso again. Ivysaur, I hate to say it, but you've outlived your usefulness. I don't have Surf yet, but when I do, you know, y'all better watch out. Okay, so Disco Stew begins with not a terrible moveset. Not a great one, but not a terrible one. It begins! What a shock. I taught Dragon Rage. Dizzy Punch. Nah. Screech, no. Psywave, no. Sonic Boom, no. Agility, no. Guillotine. I never want to actually teach this. I know I can just use X accuracies, but it's lame. I don't want to do that. No. No. Sure, I guess. Maybe. I need a better move than Water Gun, but, you know, I'll keep the Water Stab for now. That'll, you know, we'll come back to that one, maybe. Nah. 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 If I can teach Rock Slide, I'll definitely do that. You know, gotta have that on every team member. I don't think I have any water TMs other than Water Gun. I don't know why I would give Thunder Wave to this one, but it just, for some reason, feels right, but... Nah, it's... That's the problem with these randomizers, is it just... The Pokemon you're using... Oh, I can't learn Thunder, that sucks. The Pokemon you're using barely matter, because it just kind of turns into, like, what can you teach the strongest TMs to? Everything just has the same moveset. Spike Cannon is a move it gets normally. I don't even know why I'm checking all the screens on. I'm gonna teach it. Okay, that's that, I guess. And now we go off and beat up people for a fucking year. Yeah, I have to hope it gets some level up moves that are actually worth a shit. Here's the thing: is you know, it's a fucking fossil Pokemon. I'm kind of expecting it to learn like 2 moves ever. And it's, we're not leveling it up from an Omanite, so as an Omastar specifically, it's going to learn moves at 34, 39, 44, 49. So, it's going to be a while before we get to see anything, and it only gets 4 chances. So I kind of hope that, we get some better TMs eventually, but, we should at least be able to teach it Surf, right? Okay, yeah, I can learn Surf, that's something. Let's go down here. This route is 19, I believe. Doesn't seem to have any hidden items. Oh, you're going? Okay. For a second there, I thought I actually took recoil from High Jump Kick, but no. That was just me getting hit with Bone Club. God, this attack is doing fucking no damage. This level, Dragon Rage might actually be my best move. The Trademon evolve at 35. I looked that up yesterday. So just to, like, kind of lay this out here. Oh my god. What was I trying to say? Unless I happen to get Surf at some point during this stream, my goals are to fight every trainer on the routes that I passed through, like, you know, leading to Fuchsia, basically. And then, clear out Silphco, and then, I guess, do the 2 gyms. And then that's all I have access to. It's a lot of stuff, but it's gonna be really boring. It's mostly just random trainer fights. Actually, no, I have wild encounters to check on a couple of routes too. But yeah, we're gonna do all that shit, and then we'll be done for the day. If I do happen to get Surf, that would be nice, but I don't think I want to be streaming all day anyway, so I might just kind of call it when I get tired of playing anyway. I don't know, we'll see what happens. What are you doing with bind? Are you binding with me? Magnetism? Wow, this Magneton is fucking annoying. Oh, and it has Splash. It has very annoying moves, and then also Splash. Using my turf. What, just this random patch of grass? Nice turf you have here. Let's... Wow, that was a very weak rock slide. Does Omastar have bad physical attack? I haven't used one, so I'm not overly familiar with its stats. Cup of life noodles. Chauncey. If there was a place to consistently fight Wild Chansey, that would be nice, because they give good experience. It's garbage. Okay. I need to check for wild encounters here. This is 18, I think? Yeah. 4 things in the grass. And a 1-a. And a 2-a. I don't know what a hazing ritual is, but I'm going to claim that that's what this Jinx is doing. Best cry. Sandshrew, Jinx, Geoduck. What else? Hitmonchan. Jinx is a better Pokemon than Rob Reiner is Brown. I don't know why I go to Rob Reiner so often. It's just like my go-to name to use for anything. I also know that he died recently. Wasn't he, like, killed? Dude, this fucking Hitmonchan. Oh my god. Alright. Killed by his son, damn. I don't really know who he is other than his South Park portrayal. But yeah, that sucks. Okay, this place has a shit ton of hidden items, but it also has a shit ton of trainers. I'm gonna try to focus on the trainers first. Because this place is just annoying to navigate in general. Ooh. Hell yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, this Machamp is just a very strong physical attacker. Let's just go for crazy physical coverage, I guess. I am now very glad that I decided to catch a Machop instead of a Machoke, because I probably would have not gotten that move as a Machoke. What move is coming up? I didn't see. Okay. Now, because I wasted all of my good luck with that move, I assume this means that when I get a new move as Omastar, it's gonna be like Constrict. Fucking poison gas. Probably not gonna win this fight. Focus energy. I did fix focus energy, but it would still be a pretty unimpressive move. Okay, let's go up the left side, I guess. Whirlwind Omastar. I think this is our first time even seeing Pinsir. I barely even remember this, right? I am genuinely curious where all the Safari Zone shit ended up. I need to... Yeah, I'm not going to use any of them, but I'll check the decks after this, just out of curiosity. It's fucking splashing Magneton. Ended up in a different game. It's always possible. Except not really, but, you know, we pretend. Dude, come on. Ugh. Chansey. Okay, Chansey doesn't exist. Kangaskhan is on Seafoam. Where did Mr. Mime go? Nowhere. Scyther is on Route 21. Magmar died. Pinsir's on Seafoam. Everything's gonna just be either Seafoam or dead. I think that's basically all of them. So all those ones that were listed as area unknown are probably Cerulean Cave. They could be fishing, but I'm guessing at this point I've like checked all the fishing tables. We'll still check him to be sure, but... Actually, did I check the one south of Fuchsia? I don't remember if I did. I need to go do that. Ugh. Dragon Rage, go. Better watch out, this Mr. Mime is getting pumped. And then it forgot that it got pumped. Yeah, counter has very limited use in Gen 1. It's rare to see it actually do anything. And not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Yeah, I don't have a Purple Fish here yet. Can I just fish up this guy in front of me? Bro. I feel like we've seen Mankey in the water a million times, but this shouldn't be the same as the Safari Zone set, so let's see. It's kind of looking like it. No, this is a different one, but... Is it 4 things here or only 3? This is 19. Four things here, okay. Water's full of sea monkeys. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. I think that's all 4 things. It was Goldeen, Mankey, Porygon, Lickitung. So it was a new encounter table, but it didn't have anything we needed. Okay, fought that guy. Fought that guy. I kind of hate Cycling Road. It's just obnoxious to clear out. My Pokemon won't evolve. Alright, so what's he gonna have? Fully evolved stuff or like a Caterpie? It's one Pokemon. I'm guessing in vanilla it was like a Machoke. And it wouldn't evolve because he needs to trade it, so I'm gonna say it got replaced with, let's just go with Lickitung. Oh. Why won't my Hitmonchan evolve? This is actually 1 less than Lickitung in the dex, so maybe he thought it was going to evolve into Lickitung. That must be it. Let Voltorb electrify you, sends out Goldeen. You know, Machop and Omanite have the same cry, so we almost had something interesting there. Almost. They mostly come at night, mostly. I like how that cry just kind of gave up. It's just like, no, no, no. bait and switch you at least. Nidoqueen is, you know, one of the few things along with Lapras in the exclusive club of just has a good-looking red and blue sprite. It's impressive, because from what I remember, the red-green sprite for Nidoqueen is fucking horrible. Speaking of horrible sprites, here's Machoke. And we get a chance at a better nickname. Bean Croquette. Yeah, I'd say that's a better nickname. Alright, we'll have to get back to Lavender for that. Both of you dead as shit. I need to go heal. I'm writing down Bean Croquette. We're not going to be able to actually change the name for a while. Because it's, very far out of the way. We can beat this, right? Okay. This one maybe not so much, but that's fine. I don't know why I keep going to Bucket. Dude. Okay, we have fought everybody up to this split at least. Oh, here's the grass patch. Okay, we fought everybody south of the grass patch. That's a good, like, stopping point, I guess. We're gonna go back and heal. Still have to search for all the hidden items, but I'm wanting to just do that in one sweep. So I have to keep referring to the Smogon list. Yeah, it takes fucking forever to do anything here yet. How's it going? I'm Francis. I'm here to tell you about the word. Oh! This is not a very good moveset. I don't like being back in the part of the game where Dragon Rage is my best method of fighting stuff. Is this our first Golduck of the game? I feel like I haven't seen one before. Why is it so goddamn tall? This thing looks like it's, you know, 10 feet tall, trying to struggle to fit into a room and, like, hitting its head against the ceiling. Chirac. Okay, if this thing does not die to Rock Slide, you're getting disowned. Drill Peck Charizard is interesting. And Flinch. Surprisingly not. Okay, you're not getting disowned here. I know that your moveset still sucks, but at least you can do that much. Recoil damage, go. And wasn't it worth it? Oh my god. Surprised that Cry didn't get mutilated by Red Bar. Oh god, the Machoke back sprite. Oh, why does it have a mullet? Oh, it's gross. I already didn't like Machoke, but now it has, like, you know, its arm is just a shrimp. And then it has a mullet for some fucking reason. Can play that motherfucker's back like a guitar. Let's just use a super potion. I don't feel like fucking healing. Or, like, you know, going back. Good stuff is laying around on the road, like Slugma. Bitch. Yeah, this thing has a good special attack stat and just nothing to use it with. We gotta find a way to fix that. I was gonna say maybe, like, the game corner will have some good TMs, but I mean, everything there is randomized. It's not likely to even be items from my own game. Oh, don't post all of these, fishing locations right now. I guess I could copy them into Notepad. Funnily enough, I don't remember if I did fish in Palette or Viridian. That's something I should probably do. Okay, Gravity Trap. Okay, we need to check that grass. I need to fight all these dudes. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Unfortunately, Palette and Viridian are really out of the way. I'd have to cut through Diglett's cave, but... I mean, I'm here at Saffron. If I'm gonna do it at any point, I should do it now. Also, let me remember to go to Lavender and, nickname this motherfucker. So, it was Bean Croquette. I could just go with Croquette. I'm gonna go with, like, Bean Croc. Just, you know, spelled terribly. Beautiful. Or, yeah, no, we can do that. The one in chat was better. Let me change it. Terrible. I'm just gonna call it Cuke. Okay, I need to go to Pallet Town, or I guess Viridian. Either way. It's a bit out of the way. Do I have HM1 on me currently? I don't think I do. Okay, hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. Important things to do. I forgot about this. Okay, first things first. Every crab must be named Orguloso. Even though I know that's not how it's pronounced, I don't care. I couldn't tell you how this running gag started. Or actually, I could tell you. I'm pretty sure it's just... I needed a name for it, and Harrison just kind of suggested that for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I like how it has waterfall, which is not an HM in this game, but we can pretend that it is. Okay, putting away cut, putting away strength. Okay, putting away moonstone, I think. I shouldn't ever need the sylph scope again. I have so many trash items that I don't need to be keeping in my inventory. I'm not gonna spend all fucking day with this, though. I don't need this fucking map. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we've taught Cut. We've renamed it Orguloso. We can't use Cut without the nickname. It's critical. It is critical that you bypass this game. Now, once more, with feeling. I'm gonna feel real stupid if I did check Pallet Town and just forgot. Have I ever used a Wurmple and called it Micro Mike? Can't say I have. Guessing you can't trade a Pokemon that knows Waterfall to Gen 2. No, you can. I don't think there's any restrictions on what you can send to Gen 2. It's just restrictions on what you can send back. Alright, what we got? How many things are here? I didn't have a do. Why did I look up the power plant on here? That is not the thing I meant to do. Having the Manchester jumping sound as a cry would be great. Okay, now this place is dead to me. You said Route 22 has its own pool. That is strange. Wait, is there even water here? There is. Why is this its own encounter table? What the hell? Yeah, grindage. And it's... yeah, it's two things again. Having lots of fun with the fish. Imaginary brown Grimer. Ew, growth. It would look like poo-poos. I mean, I did a poison-only playthrough of Red version once, and I had a muck that I named Mighty Poo, so... The thought has already occurred. My Alolan Grimer was named Gunk Iller. Okay, so... These have been checked. They do not seem to have anything that I need. I guess if you want to start posting the other fishing areas, go ahead and do it. At this point, I think I've accessed basically everything that isn't, like... Cerulean City, because you have to surf to it. Power Plant / Route 10, I guess. You know, Cinnabar, Seafoam, that whole area. Cerulean Cave. Cerulean 4, 24, 25 is all the same. Okay, I've not checked Cerulean, but I've checked Cerulean Gym, which, yeah, I've done the other ones. Chameleon 6 and 11, that one should be fine. What was I doing? Back to Cycling Road, I guess. And Celadon, we did that. What do I need for Route 21, Fisherman 3? Surf. Six is all of Safari. What were you wrong about? Did you think that that one had different ones, or...? What are you doing here? Do I need anything besides Surf and Lift Key? I mean, Lift Key, I think, just gets me, like, a couple item checks. I don't think I need that to beat the game. To beat the game, I need Surf. And that might be it. To get all location checks, I would need, you know, a few other things, like, Gold Teeth gives me a couple, just, like, random items here and there. Secret key to get into the gym, right? Actually, yeah, that would be needed to beat the game. I forgot that Cinnabar gym was locked. Eight is the entire Ocean Sands palette. The little section I checked below Fuchsia counts as that, right? That's Route 19, I think. Okay. Okay, I checked 23. That's what had, like, the Clefable and stuff. There's still one more. Fuchsia. Okay, in that case, I think I've checked every fishing area. Unless the randomizer changed something about it. That sounds like I've been pretty thorough. I guess I'll still check new areas just in case anyway, but I think we're good. Oh, it's Ginger. I thought that it said Curly as pointed hat. I don't know, I think it was called Unknown Dungeon in the, like, red, blue, yellow guide that I had, which was, like, an official Nintendo guide. I don't think I started seeing Cerulean Cave be used until a bit later on. Cerulean Cave does make more sense, but, the place you find Mewtwo in X and Y is called Unknown Dungeon, right? We were really hungry and tired and sort of confused. I like harassing people. I'm obnoxious. Okay, done with all these guys. Time to check for hidden items. Let's see, we've got one in the grass. There's one on like a thin little bridge. Here, I guess. One kind of past a sign somewhere. It's like here, I think. There's one a bit further. Where the hell is this? I think it's around here somewhere. Might be further down. I'm guessing this is further down. Hold on. Past the guy. Or not. Okay, hold on. What does it say? It says... Starting from the southernmost biker of the eastern bridge, check the spot located 26 tiles up and 2 right. Okay, yeah, now we're just gonna... button mash. Where is this farm? There we go. And there's one down here. Okay, that's all of them. Still need to check the grass, though. This is Route 16. That is going to have 4 encounters. Like how Lickitung is just showing up all over the place now. Poliwag, Lickitung, Charmander, Tangela. Okay, one new thing. I don't know how I feel about this Tangela sprite with the vines being like more numerous and just kind of smaller. I definitely like its more modern look better, but this one... Oh, God, I had fucking Roar. I was gonna say, this one looks very, like, Crungly. God damn it. Fucking hate Roar and Whirlwind so much. They're such just fucking pointless waste of time moves. Come on, we could have been done with this section by now. Ultra Mega Happy Party. Wait, why did I run from this angle? I got distracted by the Ultra Mega Happy Party. God damn it. I don't know what this song is, I just felt like busting it out. Get in the damn ball. Get in the motherfucking ball. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh no!
There we go. That took forever. And we did check the grass down by this little gay out down here, right? Yeah, this is where the Jinx was, okay. Cycling Road is 100% done. Fuchsia minus the gym is 100% done with what I can do currently. I need Surf to get an item in Safari Zone and need to turn in gold teeth and shit, so that's done. Down there is done. Path stretching out this way up to Lavender needs to be cleared out, and it's going to take forever because there's like 50 billion trainers in that direction. But, you know, that's what we gotta do. And then we have Silphco. Wanna play with me Pokemon? It's gonna be like... Machoke. Damn it, where are you people getting your Omanites? I wanted one. There's a small chance it might have been able to learn a useful move that my Omastar doesn't have. And then I'd have to deal with it having lower stats until level 40, so actually maybe not. Give it your best. Oh no! Ugh. "20 precursor orbs. I feel like I've gone back in time. Just spamming Dragon Rage against everything. You know, it's so different from spamming Body Slam and Rock Slide against everything. That's classy. 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 This is classy. This one is classy. Over here we have this one's called classy. Classy.
vote me. You are a worthless piece of shit. You did not get the steak bitter. Vote me, why you fuck? Why you fuck?
Classy. Sorry. Do people know what I'm making fun of with that? Or not even making fun of, because it was originally made to be stupid. It was more just an homage, I guess. I like that. Moves like Earthquake don't have any effect on birds. So what, just ground-type moves? I do like how that's, part of the Earthquake move description, though, where it's just like a powerful move that has no effect on flying type, but, like, foes. It's like, yeah, because it's ground. That's how that works. I don't know how about this Gen 1 Poliwhirl sprite. It's trying its best, and its best isn't very good. This steamer trunk looks like it needs a steamer trunk tag. Also, I'm going to take a second here to just completely fucking hijack the stream with something thoroughly unnecessary. Oh good, I just got burned. Okay, I'm going back to heal after this, I guess. Okay, is this the part? There might be a few seconds beforehand, but let's see.
Taxi, Caxi, Jaxi, Maxi, Blacksy,
Yaxi.
This is Yaxi, Baxi, Quaxi, Taxi, Waxy, Waxy, Jaxi, Saxy. No, Zaxy. Another one. But the Faxi. Once you see his head, he is very misshapen,
enough of
unlike
that.
the rest of his.
I had my fun. Okay, back to the same shit. The original name of Poo Poo Baby was a sign of its, original trainer's love. You can't change that. This is Zaxy. Flaxy. There's no joke here. I don't know why I find it funny. It goes on for way too goddamn long. Yeah, Pokemon battles. Gameplay. Mammoth Burger. And... Okay, while I'm playing stupid shit, I need to find that clip now. I posted it yesterday, so it won't take very long. Wait, no. Shut up. Hold on. And it was the animals owed it. Well, I've got the video up. Here's, and, where's the other one? Okay. I'm gonna keep getting distracted playing stupid videos if I don't stop. Do I have the random orange napkin scene? Yes. I can find that pretty quickly too, give me a sec. I like how all this is audio only. I know I posted it and checked this out recently. Where the hell is it? Have I already gone too far? Oh no, here we go. Shut up.
I'll go help her.
And I'm gonna strip off all my clothes and
Holy cow! My eyes are going weird.
I'm going alone.
No, but lickety split. You don't understand that you've got an orange napkin.
Birdies.
You can't leave all this behind.
Yes, I can.
But look at your orange napkin.
Oh, I like my orange napkin. I want it. I'm going alone to pursue my solo career as a porn artist.
Where did that come from?
Okay, there we go. Oh man, this guy predicted YOLO culture. Gonna be honest, I read that. I didn't notice the type of trainer I was talking to. I thought it was a biker, and I thought they said, "Oh, you're a little cunt." Not that I need more distractions to make it even longer to get through all this shit, but if other people have, more random things that I quote that they want me to find the source of and play, I could do that. I can usually find them pretty quickly. I guess it depends on where it came from. Oh, that one I don't know if I can find. Because that's... The burn yourself thing is from... Everybody Poops, the first episode from Combustion is Awesome, and I don't know if that is still on YouTube. I think it might have gotten re-uploaded at some point. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at another time I could put in further effort to finding it, but I'm not gonna spend a long time doing that right now. And it was the animals owed it to Little Robin's cleverness that they could cheat and drive away the panther. Yeah, hold on, I can find that. It's, Shit, what's the name of the channel that uploaded that? Is it Salty Spaghetti Studios? No, that's... Salty Spaghetti is, Oh wait, no, maybe it is... This is the right channel. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so 10000. Whoa!
That wasn't the part, but you know, I'm fine playing that part too. Here, I'm gonna turn the volume down on this one a bit.
You.
Are these your brands? My friend.
This is my Nintendo shit.
Reason I call it chocolate chip cookie.
Because it's a piece of
Release the Kraken. What the fuck? I don't need Kraken my ass. Take a look at
my shit.
it. Look like it's chocolate. Take a look at
My 360.
look at my chocolate chip cookie.
This is my Xbox One. This is my Xbox 2. This is my Xbox 3. And
It doesn't even work.
this is my mom. This is my doggy. This is my
What?
This is my
Cookie.
This is my
Cup. And it is so small. It's so small. It's not good. It doesn't even
This is
work.
my Xbox One. This is my Xbox 2. This is my shitbox 3. And
It doesn't even work.
this is
What?
Okay. But yeah, for later reference, the name of that YouTube poop is 10+K, spelled this way. And, it's by Salty Spaghetti Studios. Okay, checking for items on this route. Oh, are there not any? 14? No. 13? There's a couple on 13. I have no idea what the sound balance is like for this shit, by the way. I kind of expected it to just, you know, be louder than, like, Satan's ballsack. And it doesn't even work. I don't think I've ever actually watched the original video that's used as the source for that, which is, you know, just a review of the GameCube by the Pissed Off Angry Gamer, I believe is what his name is. But from what I understand, I think, like, over half of the video is him randomly, like, pausing between words and, like, gasping for breath. So that's pretty cool. I saw somebody made an edit of the video that is nothing but the, like, silence. And it was, like, longer than the version of the video that is everything but the silence. You know, I'm one to talk because I constantly just insert random pauses between words, but it's still funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Got any antidotes anymore? Yeah. We'll say hero run, I guess. Unsurprising for me. So, do you have to actually do this chow stuff for the rando, or are you just doing it while you have nothing else to do? Because I know you have no other characters unlocked, and you have most of your stuff, like, inaccessible. You do have to do it? Okay. I would say that sounds like, a little assy, but I know that that is kind of your jammity jam, so if anyone was gonna do it, I guess you'd be the one. Oh, your game is just done. Okay. Does that mean we're about to get hit with a bunch of items being released? Double kick. Honestly, I might want that over submission just to not have the recoil. What's the power difference here? It's... I think submission is like 80 power. Yeah, submission is 80. Double kick is just 30 twice, I think. Yeah. So submission is definitely stronger, but it has shit accuracy and it has recoil. I kind of don't want it. I'll take the double kick even if it's a little shit. Like, whatever. Surf can't come soon enough. Okay, so I think a bunch of items just got released. Let's see what we got. Olet money pouch. Sig bro. Okay, only thing I got out of that was the max ether. Crucifix of the Mad King. This guy just kind of had that, I guess. Alright. What route does this grass patch belong to? This is 14, probably. Hold on, I'm getting my pages mixed up. Yeah, I think this is Route 14. There's fucking 6 things here? Jesus, okay. In this little patch of grass. Also, isn't this where you find Chansey in Gold and Silver and then immediately trade it for an Aerodactyl for to the person in the same patch of grass? But we've got Ghastly, Cubone. Magneton with its terrible fucking moveset. Let's try to catch this before it becomes an issue. That was weirdly painless. Ghastly Cubone, Magneton, Lickitung. That doesn't work if you're not in battle. Sandshrew should be one more. Take an email for my wife. Come on, game. Show me that barefoot waifu! Don't know why that was in my head. And before people don't know what I'm quoting and then attribute that to me. I know you've got one more in here, come on. I didn't miscount, did I? Yeah, no. Blue is supposed to have 4 things here. And we've seen Sandshrew, Cubone, Ghastly, Lickitung, Magneton. I'm still missing one. Abra, okay. Let's go back to heal again. No feet. Okay, 2 more routes full of trainers. I think we already cleared out the grass patch on the next route because that's where the Machop was. And then we can move on to fucking Silphco. Oh boy. Nice team. We're actually not too far away from Machamp level. I forgot that this thing was going to be evolving so soon. For some reason I keep thinking of, like, you know, anytime that a rando or a ROM hack makes trait evolutions into level ups, that they're always level 40. I think that's how Emerald 386 did it. And so, because I've just not played very many Pokemon hacks, I just kind of assume that that's the standard.
Charbaka.
Chloranthy ring. So why the hell does this fence maze exist? It's been a while, but I think I watched a video saying that, like, this is the shittiest route in all of Pokemon. Not necessarily in terms of, like, difficulty to get through, but just in terms of design, it's just really stupid. This feels like when I would be designing a dungeon in, like, BA2 or something, and I would just be out of ideas. It's like, just random maze, go. Already not being sure if I've checked all the trainers, so just want to double check.
They need to learn better moves.
This could just apply to all of Gen 1, just this line right here. It's like, there's a line in Harry Potter that's just like, Harry had no idea what was going on. And people have been like, this line just summarizes the entire series. I feel like this line summarizes Red and Blue. Alright, champ time. Say goodbye to Shrimp Arms. This Machamp sprite is, like, okay-ish. King's Idol. That's, like, a cool name for Machamp. It's actually too cool. You know, I like Beamcroak. I don't know. What do people think? Should we stick with this one because it's stupid, or should we go with King, like, some variation on King's Idol? Because that is, like, you know, not a terrible name. I wish we could give that to, Omastar. I think that's a better name. I mean, I like the name Disco Stew, but it breaks the pattern. Oh, actually didn't talk to that guy. Chain of Chimpus. Grinning Beginnings. Hit me with all of your fish, and I will proceed to Dragon Rage at all of them. This is just the arrangement that we have. Also, this line here just reminds me of, well, fuck, I'll just pull it up. Give me a minute while I search for another stupid-ass video. Okay, well, we'll play the intro. Okay, here's the part.
Bonus are back.
They need to pick up some more original stuff.
Amen, brother.
I don't know why. Just they need to pick up some more original stuff. Just it's not really that similar of a line. That just reminded me of it. Fuck it, we're playing the whole video again. Or the robot. Did you make a robot? Or was it a non...
or was it
a non-robot?
robot?
Robot.
Great. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Thanks so much.
Did you see the robot?
The what?
The
robot. I didn't understand that. Did you see the robot?
Oh, yes.
Never thought
Never thought of it.
Never
Never thought of it. Robot.
The robot. Did you see the robot? Never
thought of it.
Bonus are back.
They need to pick up some more original stuff.
Amen, brother. What's
up, brother? I have to think about everything.
Great.
Yeah.
I love seeing robots.
Might see some robots later today.
Nice. Might see robots later today. Hello, robot. Did you see the people?
Absolutely.
Robot.
This video is so fucking stupid.
Great.
Well, that was a nice little distraction. Never thought of it. This is Machamp sprite, though. Top notch. Robot, did you see the people? I'm dying. Not even at Silphco yet. Ugh. Oh yeah, this thing isn't steel yet. think I got both of the hidden items on this route. We've got... Yeah, it was 2 different dead ends. I think I've got both of them. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is how I have to entertain myself. Have I seen non-YouTube poop Kyle videos? Oh, the guy that's, you know, interviewing people about the robots. I actually haven't. Joel has said that they, you know, are basically just incredibly awkward and, like, you know, the YouTube poop barely changes anything about it. It does sound like something I should probably watch at some point, I just haven't. Also, apparently he showed up on Parks and Rec at some point. Ponies are back. Remember when I talked about potentially doing, like, Mew glitch stuff? I don't think that's happening anymore. I don't know if there's going to be any trainers left in the game that I can do the setup with where they, like, spot me from the edge of the screen. Okay, I think we're out of trainers. It's just Silphco and the gyms. Let's actually do Fuchsia City first. Or, like, Fuchsia Gym. And then Silphco. Amen, brother. And, you know, by going through all that shit, I've gotten my new team members almost up to the same level as the rest of the team. Wasn't so bad. Let's actually change off of shift mode. I like how I opened the pause menu and then immediately selected exit. H. That's all I got. Takedown is not a terrible move, but I think it's similar in power to Body Slam and doesn't have paralysis and does have recoil, so no, I'm good. I know Double Edge is like 120 power, Takedown is maybe like 90, if I remember right. So I think it is stronger, but nah. Dude, you don't understand. In the olden days of when bacteria ruled the cart, I don't know where I'm going with this. Chauncey. Kick Mother Nature in the face with my energy legs. I don't know why I didn't just Rock Slide. Pikachu has like 3 defense. Okay, I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, sure. Always throws me off when trainers actually switch Pokemon. I think jugglers are like the only ones that'll do that. Diarrhea dump. Air. at this point, I've given up. I'm just making noises. I know, I'll put on the audio for the Mario 3 diarrhea animation. You won't get to see any of it, but you can hear it, Big Bopper in the morning. I will actually do that for a minute. Just because the fucking audio design of this video is just absolutely insane. Just like 1 minute of this. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it's definitely something. Sorry. I need to get to Mario and Luigi fucking around. They make great noises. Whatever, this is a bad idea. It's very loud and obnoxious, that's the point. Since I've not been paying attention at all, let's, yeah. And... okay, I think it's just Koga left. Looks like a black belt for some reason. H. 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 Actually a fitting thing for him to use. God, the levels are low. I really just, you know, outpaced everything that badly. I wish I could say that, we were almost done here. Silphco's gonna have, like, fucking 80 trainers in it, like... Thunder Badge. I don't remember what, HM that gives me, if any. Fly? Alright, what's the TM? We haven't gotten a new TM in a long time. What's the worst thing it could be? I'm gonna go with Haze. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Big shoes! The big shoes thing is more Joel's territory, I know that it's from, an FF7 speedrunner, Caleb, I think? I never remember the guy's name. I don't remember where the original song came from either. It's just, you know, farming for some enemy that just has big shoes. It just became a running gag. Okay, yeah, we're just having to do fucking Silphco. There's no point putting it off any longer. God damn it. I hate this place so much. It's so boring. It's actually not as bad as the double whammy of the Mahogany Basement plus Radio Tower plus Goldenrod Underground. Like, the Mahogany Basement is, like, separate from all that, but if you do the Olivine side before the Mahogany side, it's all back-to-back, and it's fucking miserable. Like, no, I don't want to have a bookmark. Okay, looks like only 2 hidden items in Silphco. I will worry about them at a later point. Off we go. And he's got 5 Pokémon. But yours don't know Rock Slide, probably. But yeah. Just for my own sanity's sake, if Surf happens to show up at some point during this dungeon, whether I find it or it gets sent to me, like, if that happens, that's cool. I'm not continuing after this. I'm gonna do Silphco, Sabrina's Gym. I'll do a, like, you know, exclamation point remaining to double check the item list and see if there's, like, any trainers I've missed or anything. And, then I'm gonna call it. And then the rest of the game can probably be cleaned up in a 3rd stream. Because it's going to be like, you know, there's random loose ends, but for the most part it's the ocean routes with Seafoam, Cinnabar, which includes the mansion, Power Plant, then Victory Road, Elite Four, I guess Cerulean Cave. There's actually a fair amount of stuff, but yeah. Sorry, I'm being paranoid. The stupid thing is, like, I don't even know if I regret setting it so that I have to fight every trainer, because I usually do that anyway. It just, damn, does it get tedious anyway. Help! I'm an employee! Just, you know, immediately punches me in the face. You've won our grand prize of 1 million! Punches in the face. Wow, that did fucking nothing for damage. It's normally Thunderwave TM, I think. I like Silphco 2F Woman. Okay, that's 1 floor down. Your hottest Pokemon tag is you don't really miss dungeons at all. I mean, I kinda don't know if I do either, to be fair. Like... So here's the thing, right, is like... Gen 8 was Straight Line Simulator. It had 2 caves that barely counted as caves. And it was like, you know, the area design was really boring. Gen 9 is open world, there is no design. It has like a few caves that you can go through to progress without having upgrades for your motorcycle mon. But like, you can also just kind of bypass that by like jumping up cliffs and stuff if you know what you're doing. I don't know. Gen 9, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like open world design anyway. So those are both on like opposite ends of the scale. Gen 6 and 7 have like mostly classic route design, and they have like some dungeons, but I think they're like starting to get a little easier. Maybe 7 more so than 6. But yeah, no, I like the older style better. I don't mind, like, here, when you consider, like, what counts as a dungeon in a Pokemon game, a cave that you have to go through is, like, fine. I like those. I don't like the evil team base, fight a million grunts, find keys to progress type of bullshit. Like, you know, this that I'm doing now sucks. The stuff in Gen 2 sucks. The Team Aqua and Magma bases in Gen 3 were, like, fine, I think. It's been a while since I've done them. They're not my favorite part of the game by any means, but they're not that offensive. I kind of fucking hate the Galactic Hideout, from what I remember of it. The funny thing about Gen 5 is I always, you know, think of Black and White as being, like, some of the best games in the series, and then after having watched Joel go through them, like, a year or two ago, it's amazing how many parts of the game are just like, look, Team Plasma's here, fight like 10 of them. Like, they do that in Pinwheel Forest, they do that in Chargestone Cave, they do that in, like, I think in Dragon Spiral Tower. They just fucking show up everywhere. And it's like, I like their music, and at least they have, like, more diverse teams than fucking Team Rocket does, but it gets a little boring when it's just, here's a bunch of mandatory fights in a row. I think having, like, one base of, like, you know, the enemy team that you have to go through is fine. It's just when you have multiple of them and it's all kind of the same shit, that's when it gets annoying. Frylock would probably be Psychic type, because he's got, like, weird powers from, like, his gem or whatever. The other two, I don't fucking know. Shake would probably be a Dark type, because he's just the most despicable character in, like, any media ever. I can't think of what Meatwad would be other than just normal. Meatwad would be ice because he's got ice on his fingers and his toes, and he's a Taurus, yeah. Oh, and because he can turn into an igloo, sure. Ah! Don't mind me, that was just me honking. You gotta keep up with the times. Honking is what it's all about now. I don't know where I'm going with this. Please save me from all the money.
Team Rocket has taken command.
Like, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Hey Doug, how's it going, Honk Honk?
Hey Skeeter, I... Pay Gooey May.
Does anyone actually like Doug? I liked it when I was a kid. I still haven't actually watched the Pop Arena Knickknacks video on Doug yet. I opened the tab when it was new, and I've had it open for months. And it's because I need to catch up on previous videos to get there, but it's always a little painful to sit through them because I really get annoyed with him, but I like learning the stuff about the shows, so it's like I gotta just deal with it. Yeah, I never watched Disney's Doug. I saw like 2 episodes of it. The very first episode, they like are immediately like, okay, we're changing the status quo like crazy here. Number 1, Roger is rich. Number 2, Doug's mom is having another baby. Number 3, all these random side characters are also changed. Like Connie is the main character now. Number 4, Doug has hepatitis B. Number 6 is number 5. Number 5 is G. That's all I got. And then the baby is named Dirt Bike for some fucking reason. I don't know. The show got really weird. I don't know anything about Pepperan. Curse! Curse! Sorry. Never really watched, like, much of anything on Disney. Nothing wrong with Doug's first movie being called that. They could have made 6 more. They just, you know, showed some restraint. This is not going as slowly and terribly as I thought it would, but it's still taking a little while. I think we're only on like floor 5 too. How many are there? Like 13. Yeah, it's true. We got new movies for like Invader Zim and Rocko's Modern Life. When are we getting a new Doug movie? Actually, we got a new Hey Arnold movie, too. I say new, it's not new anymore, but, like, it was released a long time after the show ended. It flopped because too girly, but also fucking. What was there fucking in that movie? Oh, I see. I never really got into Kids Next Door. The premise was neat. It was, I think I was a little too old for it when it came out. You know, I was in that age where I still watched cartoons, but mostly just stuff that I had already been watching previously. Weed. Such a weird item location. And that's normally the card key. dick move to hide it there. I have not watched any of the Adult Swim movies. I've never really seen Metalocalypse in general. I watched the first season, maybe 2 seasons of Venture Bros, and I liked it. I stopped watching TV almost entirely after like 2005. When I moved back in with my family, from like 07 to like 2011, I would, you know, be exposed to TV, but it was never me, like, choosing to watch stuff that I wanted to watch. I feel like I probably had a conclusion to this sentence, but, I didn't. Okay, I think we're done with this floor. I'm just triple checking everything. Oh, is this, yeah, here's a hidden item. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Okay, floor 6. I'm guessing it's going to be a lot like floors 1 through 5. Yeah, I liked Venture Bros. I just, you know, like I said, I stopped having, like, you know, really much of an ability to watch it, and then I never went back to it later on. Who's getting Comet Punch? No. Yeah. I know Metalocalypse is made by Brendan Small, so I mean, I have like a little bit of interest there, but not really my type of thing from what I've seen of it. Wait, what? Is that vanilla text? Brendan Small, he didn't do anything wrong. He was riding his bike, they tried to take his life. H. I'm on my own fries. Yeah, my brothers will avenge me. Your brothers aren't gonna do shit. What does that say? If you stand for justice, you betray evil. I love villains that know that they're evil and revel in it. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh man, that was a sick burn. That was up there with Borat saying not after anything. Yep, still can't use the hill elevator. Okay, so starting on floor 7, I want to go back and heal. This song had nothing to do with anything, but felt like we needed a little bit of a musical break there. Yeah, I love the out-of-context adult party cartoon stuff.
Like, oh my god, I can't believe this got past the censors. Oh my god. It's a barnacle spawn.
It's like the fucking conversation I overheard at work when I was at the call center back in, like, 2014 or something. Somebody was playing the, like, Go the Fuck to Sleep dramatic reading by, I'm just gonna say Denzel Washington. It was definitely not Denzel Washington. And then, like, the other person was just going like, oh my god, oh, I can't believe this would be a kid's book. Oh, this is so bad, oh my god. They said it like fucking 20 times. Yeah, missed. Yeah. That Swords Dance is going to help a lot with Dragon Rage.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me, that's just the sound of me dying. Sylphco is killing me. Halfway to go, I have to break through this brick wall. You have a bone to pick with me? I mean, go ahead. Dude, stop slapping me. Dung pie.
Wow, what a terrific audience.
I'm looking forward to this bone to pick. Just deal with the paralysis. Yeah, so that's the thing. I did not know that Jersey Mike's existed until shortly before Joel and I moved into the apartment that we lived in prior to the house we're in now. This was back in like 2019. And in the like basically the apartment complex was like right next to this little shopping center that had a Jersey Mike's in it. And so, like, we went to the leasing office to, try to get the apartment and everything, and then went to eat at the Jersey Mike's, and it was, my first time there, and I got a meatball sub, and it was pretty good. And then the time I came back after that, they no longer had the meatball sub, and I'm like, oh, that's annoying, but okay, sure, I'll get something else. And then, of course, I, started working there at some point after, as like another year or two. And I asked about that. I'm like, because people will come in and be like, don't you guys have a meatball sub? Like, what happened to that? And it's like, no, not anymore. They got rid of it because apparently it is a health violation, according to them. Keep in mind, they're full of shit. Like, they're just like, oh, you can't keep the meatballs in this temperature range, it breeds bacteria, so we had to get rid of it. Like, and here's the thing is, like, I've worked in food for long enough now. I am aware of what they call the danger zone, which is a stupid name, but it's between, I think, 40 and, like, I forget what the upper bound is, like, 160 or something degrees. Basically, like, higher than slightly above freezing and below very hot, bacteria can survive and can breed and stuff, and so it's like, you're not supposed to keep food in that temperature range. And the meatballs have to be heated into, like, you know, to keep them hot, but not above that, I think. And so, like, that, I guess that's considered dangerous. But then, like, if that's the case, then how can Subway do it? So, I don't really get that. I've learned to, not fucking trust what people at Jersey Mike's tell me. They just make shit up. Like, have I complained about the rag thing? Because I'm gonna complain about the rag thing again. This is something I just have to put up with, and I'm going to be revealing some information here that does not reflect very well on me. Like, if anybody from my job was to hear this, it would not go over well. But, I don't need Dizzy Punch. It's a fucking team anyway. So, when I'm at work, I usually work the meat slicer. Like, I'm responsible for taking people's orders in line, and then I will cut their bread, and I will slice their meat and cheese, and hand it off to the next person to do the toppings and stuff. I can do other stuff, but that's usually where I am. And the meat slicer gets very gunky. Like, you know, you're constantly slicing shit with it. Cheese and turkey and various types of ham and whatnot, and it leaves, like, gunky bullshit. So, you want to be wiping it off a lot. Now, we have these buckets of, like, sanitizer fluid that have towels in them, that you're supposed to use to clean it. And I do. But you can't just you can't do that constantly. Because it's gonna get the crap all over the slicer, and then you kind of have to, like, you know, wipe it off and stuff, and change your gloves, and it takes a while. So, you know, when it's busy, and I don't have the option to do the full good clean, you know, you can just have, like, a dry rag that you use to kind of just brush crap off, and you can kind of use a little bit of elbow grease, get some of the, like, you can at least make it look good, even if, like, you know, there's still, like, you still need to properly clean it. You can at least make it look like the thing isn't just, you know, piled up with bullshit. Because appearance is important. They have recently put in a new rule that you cannot do that, because a dry rag will apparently fester, like, you know, it grows bacteria quickly or something. Is what they claim. And so you have to always have the rag in the bucket of cleaning fluid. The problem with this is, like I said, doing that takes time. And they also don't want you to have a dry rag to even, like, wipe up the stuff after the fact. You're not supposed to have a dry rag anywhere at all for any reason, apparently, is the new rule. And so, what do you do then? Oh, you know, just leave it wet. Just this fucking sanitizer crap that's, like, you know, water mixed with this cleaning solution. Just leave that on. Just, you know, let the meat touch that and let it go into the sandwich. It's fine. That's what people want, right? Like, so I'm like, fuck that shit. So, what I do now is when I'm at work, depending on who is working that day, because there is exactly one person I work with who will enforce this, because she, like, you know, has to basically answer directly to corporate and will just do whatever they say. You know, she tries to maintain this rule. I will still sometimes kind of go behind her back and, you know, have the other rag anyway, but I'm not technically supposed to. But everybody else, like all the other managers, not only don't give a shit, but also think that that rule is stupid and that we shouldn't do that. So, it just basically depends on who's there that day. Like, I'll usually just have the dry rag, or, like, if if I can't have it, I'll at least, like, grab paper towels from, like, the hand washing sink behind me and use those to, like, wipe the thing down a little bit. It fucking sucks. I hate it. What the hell am I doing? I'm not barely paying attention anymore. Yeah, that's what a lot of the job is. The corporate likes to just decide stuff occasionally, and it doesn't matter if it's, like, directly contradictory to things they've said before. This is the new rule, and this is 100% mandatory, and if you don't do it, then you'll be fired, fuck you. And not only is it mandatory, but it's actually a huge safety risk if you don't do this. Like, you know, with this particular example with the sanitizer buckets and everything, they used to say that we needed to have 5 towels in each one. I have no idea why, but that was the thing, is it's like, you know, have these 5 towels in there and, you know, have them ready to go to constantly wipe the thing off after every single order. And that was the rule for a while, and then now that we have the no dry rags rule, they're like, you can't have more than 1 towel in the bucket at once. That's a safety violation because the towels will soak up too much of the liquid, and then they'll, like, stop having the cleaning properties, and they'll go bad, and it's dangerous, and you have to have only 1. And it's like, I get what you're saying. That makes a little bit of sense. But I think you're over-exaggerating it. And also, you told us the exact opposite thing before. So, one of these is wrong. Like... Alright, yeah. Checklists. Boss around 100 change a month ago. More to do. Yeah, no, I'm used to that. They'll, like, I've been able to get away with kind of just working my one position that I stick in most of the time. They don't seem to care because I guess I do it relatively well. I don't even know if I'd say I do it great, but, you know, I do it okay. But they like to have everybody able to do everything. And they'll be like, you know, for other people, I'll see them say, like, you always clean the grill every single day. You can't do that today. Someone else has to do that. You have to clean something else. It's like, why? If there's one job that everybody wants to have and a single person is hogging it, then I get it. But if everybody's fine with the thing they're doing, why do you have to change it up? Jobs are fucking stupid. Like... I really hope I've been, checking every trainer after I fight them. Get an item here. We should work for Team Rocket. After all, they are doing the right thing. Just think about element types. Mr. Bucket. Oh, were you messaging me on Discord? Yeah, I didn't notice. I will be done pretty soon. Who's the best and worst team? Oh, and I was like... I'm gonna be done pretty soon, because I just need to finish Self-Co and then do Saffron Gem. So, yeah. I'll just finish it up solo, I think. Bees. I'm sorry, I'm falling falling a fucking... Okay, we're not done yet. Enough! Gotta be close to being done, right? Wah! Wah, wah. Fifth favorite starter. Without putting any thought into it, I'm gonna say, like, Rowlet. I don't know what my first favorite starter is. Is this the 10? Oh yeah, I forgot I could be looking at the client to see what floor I'm on. So yeah, this is floor 10. We're getting close. Oh yeah, this is the last floor. Okay, then I just got to take the warp, fight Shemp, do all that back flabbery. I don't know what that meant.
Purge.
Yeah, I'm good to do stuff after this. I thought I might have plans, but I have not gotten a response, so I suppose I am not doing anything else today. Okay, I need to remember what it is I need to do. There's a floor somewhere with a peanut that I go into. Which floor has the peanut? Where is peanut? Okay, here's the peanut. And then one of the teleports in here takes me to where I need to be. I thought... Oh, god damn it, no. Shit. Oh, I'm so mad. Why would I do this to myself? I forgot I set the fucking teleporters to be randomized. Fuck me, dude. I gotta check all of them now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There's only one teleporter that does anything. I have to find the single one that does. I'll recognize it when I see it. Alright. I think. Yeah. Oh, this might still might take a while, though. Didn't I literally just do that one? One to the rival and one to the boss. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I think that is true. Well, whatever. Bruh. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. This is just what we're doing now. I think I closed robots, otherwise I would just play that music again. wish I could do the horse anus room like Shake did. That would at least be a change of pace. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, he had 5 Pokemon. It's gonna be 2 Fearos, 2 Arcanines, and some mystery thing. I can't wait to find out what it is. Oh, okay. I'm very excited by what it turned out to be. If we ever need to very slowly and desperately farm for money, Magnemite has payday. Good to know. I think Nidorino also has it. Everybody died to Bone Club. Oh, I think one of his Fearos died. Bitch! Okay, does this leave? No. Okay, don't get why his hair changes side as he walks. So he's like, I don't know, flipping it back and forth, just being a poser. Alright, so we have this teleporter in the bottom left corner behind, like, I'm just gonna call this Massachusetts. On what floor is this? I'm gonna go down 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we go up 4 sets of stairs, find Massachusetts, and then get the Pokemon. They're called LARPers now? My ass. I don't know where this LARPing thing came from, but I disagree with it. Oh, God, please. One, 2, 3, 4. Namba Oni, Staphylococcus. Onyx! Not the worst moveset, I guess. I don't think yeah, Onyx was new. Is Onyx even in the wild anymore? And then what? Okay. I need to double check the teleporters on this floor again so we know Massachusetts goes to the rival fight. So we're just looking for the Giovanni one. And it didn't take long, okay. Fearful. Yeah, I need to stop using wing attack. Buster Band, huh? So, the rando definitely won't despawn all the trainers in here after I beat Giovanni, right? Because they're item locations, so like if they disappeared, then that would be bad. But still, I want to, I'm gonna do this now. Oh, really? Is it missing? Okay. Gonna be here for a minute, apologies. What's the matter with you? I just said you're using too much sauce. Okay. Garbage bagels. I'm gonna try to keep track of how many are in Rocket Hideout, too, because I am almost positive that, like, these are the ones that required the lift key, but just to be sure. So there's 2 of them there. There's a 3rd one. Oh, there's quite a few. I hope none of those are anything that I can access. I've checked the place pretty well. That's the one by power plants. 17 Biker 2. That's... I guess I missed somebody on Cycling Road. I do need to check for that. The rest of this is deck entries. Okay, I missed a biker somewhere, and that's it. Is this how you get your sick kicks? What? It's just an ordinary Krabby Patty. Oh my goodness!
Hell.
It's always fun when, you know, randomizers make it so there's no significant difference between boss fights and just the million grunts beforehand. All Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I mean, they are right. The game wouldn't have been made without them. Oh, god damn it, I could have just used the PC here. Or no, because the Lapras guy was not connected to this. Okay, so we're done with all of this bullshit. Fucking finally. Let's go pay a visit to, I don't know, Sandwich Sauce. Was this house blocked off before? And if so, why? I know there's a hidden item somewhere in this house. I want to find it without looking at the list. It's like a bookshelf, I think. No. Oh, okay. I have to bring her a doll? I feel like I've never done this. I guess let me check the biker while I'm here. I think this is the wrong route anyway, but whatever, just making sure. There we go. Oh shit, water walking medallion. That was a pretty good prize. Okay, I don't really need to heal, but I will anyway. And now I get to play Fun with Random Teleporters again, in which I get to locate 7, count them, 7 trainers, in addition to the gym leader. Bottom right after this fight. I could just hop around randomly. I'd like to try to have a method to it. Charmander! This Persian looks like it would be the type of motherfucker to go, and... Take top left. Power alone is not the true tribe. God, that one fucking killed me. Top left again. Oh, didn't know Dodo could explode. Or if I did, I forgot about it. I'm absolutely losing track of what I'm doing. Bottom left again, I think. Okay, now I've lost track somewhere. Not that many Pokemon explode. I don't say gravy all the time. Upper left. Upper right. Again. I've lost track of how many trainers I've fought, but I can look at the server client for that, I guess. Every time I see Dugong, I just think of the scene from the end of the first movie where, you know, they're all crying to revive Ash, and you just hear, like, Gong! Okay, well, we found Sabrina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. I think. Yes, okay, so if we just keep going up and down, I can get to Sabrina pretty easily. I still need to find one more trainer, though, so... let's go all the way to the end and then work back from there. Oh, well, there he is, okay. I like the baffling Pikachu talking clip. I don't know why I used Twin Needle. It just felt like the right thing to do. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Saffron Gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 9 segments. The entrance is 1, the gym leader is 1, so yeah, that should be all of them. Wait, now I go over. Yeah, okay. Let's lead with somebody that would normally be very bad in this gym. Let's watch this fight be incredibly unimpressive. Okay, I'm done. Fat Hoodoo. Well, here we got to do the mirror match, it's important. Was Oracle of Seasons 9 parts? I thought I stopped after like 5. Da-ga-da-da. Alright, well, that was a fight, I guess. Next up is a fight. Alright. Last time it was Growl. Can we do any better than that one? I mean, yes, but not really what I want. Okay. Let's, do what the cool kids say and blow this popsicle stand. And yeah, as far as I'm aware, outside of just grinding for Dex entries, I am once again in Burger King, so need Surf to progress. Surf is locked behind Soul Badge, I think, so I definitely have that. I still can't use Strength, oddly enough. But yeah, Surf will get me a lot of stuff, and then there's like a few things locked behind having the card key, or the lift key, I mean. It's like the gold teeth. That's basically it. I don't think there's like anything else that... I guess Leaf Stone would get me a couple evolutions. Maybe. I don't think I've caught Executor yet. Yeah. I have a Vileplume, I think. I do not have a Victory Bell. Leaf Stone would get me like 2. How many rare candies do I even have? Not that that means much to me, because it's not like I'm gonna just start throwing them at stuff for evolutions, but I'm just curious. 16, that's not bad. I wish there was a good place to grind. Chansey is nowhere, right? We've determined. Yeah, it's fucking gotta be in Cerulean Cave, so that sucks. That's the best way to grind for experience, I think. That's fine. I'm gonna stop it here. I'm sure Surf will be found eventually. You know, if somehow we get to a point where literally everybody else playing the rando has run out of options and I need to grind for dex injuries, I'll do it then. I'm not gonna bother otherwise. It takes too freaking long. But yeah, got through a decent chunk of the game. I will stream again when I have Surf, I guess. Assuming I don't have anything else going on that day. If it's, I've got normal crap to do on Friday and Sunday and also on Saturday evening, but yeah, these trees, plantains. Bye.